Out of this race. I'm gonna lose another raid.
Hey, what's up, Leon? How did the car feels after the update? I've only really driven the Ford and the Lexus. And I think because most cars had their weight on the rear, most cars are a bit more neutral feeling, you could say. The Mustang is a bit less death, and the Lexus is a bit more sluggish. I only really know those two cars. I think the Porsche had its weight on the front, so that shouldn't be as sluggish now. But yeah, I think, yeah, cars are generally a bit more neutral, essentially. What is... LMU's having a problem again. Oh no. Am I doing Le Mans 12 hour? At the moment, no, but I don't know, maybe I'll do it last minute. Depends. What about you? Are you doing it, or? I think if they do a Saturday race, I might do it. But we'll see, we'll see. You're doing it? Yeah. Well, the thing is, the 24-hour race that happened in, when was it now, October or November? There was like insane lag, and I think these races are basically designed to test that, so I'm a bit put off because the experience last time was crazy at the start. It should be fine, though. It's only the start that's bad. Good afternoon, Sturk. Is that your name, Sturk, or Sturq? Good afternoon. I have a feeling this might be a short stream because LMU's having a problem with servers. The update only just applied, and I think some people are having problems. I'm registered for a race in 1:30, but I'm tempted to unregister because I'm hearing people are losing DR. I don't know if anyone knows about this. What's with the new registration for daily races not being available? Yeah, I think there's a race control issue. I have a feeling there's a problem with the servers, which is so annoying because the day I decide to stream, there's problems. Typical. But that's not normally like that. I mean, like if you go to the daily race now, if you go to like the gold race, or I mean, look at the bronze and silver races. Registration opens at 5. What? They forgot to pay the bill. Yeah, who knows? Which is the best GT3? I don't know at the moment. I would look at Lexus, Porsche, Ford. I would look at one of those three potentially. Am I going to lose DR? Am I going to have to... I'm going to unregister. I'm scared. I can't even unregister. Uh-oh. Am I too late to unregister? we might be cooked. You like the Aston? Yeah, the Aston's good. It's got quite a lot of weight taken off it, so it should be nicer to drive. I've not driven that in ages. I've mainly been driving the Ford. Race starting now. Allocating splits. I got a feeling this isn't going to launch. I don't know if any of you guys are in the LMU Discord, but I think I'm seeing people saying bad things. Fantastic. Are you live on Twitch or just YouTube? Yeah, I should be live on both. It should be Jack Howells Racing, the same as my YouTube. 2:15 till 6, there are no servers. I've waited all day for this. Well, until what, 2 p.m? Am I going to lose DR now then? Is that cooked? Playing also... What, are you online, Marcel? Or are you just like offline stuff? Thinking of buying the Porsche DLC, will you regret it? No. That car is much better on this patch, so it's definitely worth driving it. I think it'd be one of the quickest cars. Porsche's really nice to drive. Definitely get the Porsche. Definitely. Do I register for the 3 o'clock daily? I wouldn't at the moment. I thought everything was going to be fine. I thought we were going to be able to go into a race, but we're screwed, so... Registered as well, same area as me. Yeah, I think the fact that the registrations say later in the day... I mean, this one says 27th of February. That's in 3 days. I don't know how long this issue is going to be going on for, which is a massive shame. So it's confirmed maintenance, I guess, right? Online. Oh, I'm just checking the Discord. Online services currently unreliable. Oh, you've got to love it. You have a message after you restart the game. Oh, what, the maintenance message, I guess. Coming back home, thought you would play it. Yeah. Well, I haven't streamed in forever, and the day I decided to stream, this happened, so... Devs are changing too much. Porsche feels like a boat. Have you tried the Porsche on this patch? Because it was a boat in the last patch because of where the weight got placed in the BOP, but it should be better now. I've not driven it. It should be better now. It's also got some weight in some places, so maybe it could be worse at some places where it's got extra weight. Alright, let me restart the game as well. 2 seconds. If there's maintenance till 6, that's... You're going to go on Twitch and not YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I like YouTube because people like to watch their TVs, right? I can't watch Twitch on my TV. I'm sure there's probably a way. I've just not done it. They're saying available 2:50 to 6. Just restarted mine. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Our race servers are currently undergoing routine maintenance. They've been doing that all day. Yeah, I'm driving it right now. It felt more grippy this morning and even more before. Okay. So, good thing? Because there should be a big difference with that car. I think that car should be quite good this patch now. Black screen of death. Yeah, it's just screwed, isn't it? I mean, we could practice some cars, I guess, but... Good day, sir. Just realised I've not been subbed to you, even though I join your content. Ah, no worries. I'd never force anyone to sub, but I appreciate it. Thank you. To be honest, I don't think I'm subscribed to a lot of people I watch. I just don't... I don't subscribe. I just... Because you get it in your recommended fee, right? Claire! €5. Where's that come from? Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to say hello to you for the first time in voice after over a decade. You made my day. Thank you. Claire, you've made my day. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now I'm subbed. Now you're subbed. Yeah, I don't really subscribe to people. I just watch recommended. It's generally what I do. I guess that's it for my daily LMU. Yeah, I mean, you can practice a new update, right? But I think it might be screwed. I'm going to try and get word to see if it is going to be 4 hours. Because if we're going to be waiting 4 hours, I guess there's not much point. I'm just trying to find out my side. Which mic are you using? I think it's a... do you know what? I actually can't remember. I got it off Amazon. It's called Techers, I think. Techurs. It's a budget mic. Techurs. See you, Luke. Your algorithmically subscribed. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do some quick laps in the Lexus, maybe. Just see if something changes. Unless there's any hosted races, maybe. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. This kind of sucks. First stream back and things aren't working. Fantastic. Actually, they won't be hosted because it's maintenance. Let's just go into this and we'll just see how quick the Lexus is, maybe. I've got to love LMU. The maintenance periods aren't normally this long, so it kind of sucks. It's a shame. I can't remember the last time there was this long of a wait, but it is what it is, I guess. Just do some quality runs in the Lexus, see how it does. For me, you drive hypercar mostly, and after the new tire update, the cars feel unstable. Yeah, if you're used to the hypercars on the old tire model, it's definitely a big difference. Are you using the fixed setups then? Because the fixed setup should be stable. And also, what hypercar are you trying? So I think there's a couple of hypercars that are particularly tricky. It started this morning around 11. Yeah, I think it's usually about 10 a.m., 10, 11 a.m. for like an hour or two. It's not normally this long. It's not even a major patch. Lexus has way too much energy. What do you mean too much energy? Oh, hi James, by the way. Hope you are well. I forgot about cold tires. I think Lexus does about 9.25 a lap, I think, which is quite low. Never raced with any setup. Yeah, to be fair, and which car are you in? Because the fixed setup should be stable. It should be okay. But let me know what car you're in, because I know the car. I think the Valkyrie on fixed setup is a bit tricky. What wheel am I using? I always forget the name. It's a Moser wheel. CS. It's not the base one, but the one up from that. I think the CS something. But I'm on a Moser R9. 499p? Okay. I know the 499's been a bit sketchy for people with a setup. I'm not sure about fixed. Maybe try a different car. Try the Toyota. I think the Toyota's supposedly easy to drive. Oh yeah, and the Pug as well. Yeah, the Pug is very... The Pug was dominating Spa the other day. I think that was fixed setup, but I think in general it's... I think the Ferrari's quickest overall though, right, James? I know the Caddy is really quick at Le Mans, but... Grabbing an R12 and a KS Pro, unsure about pedals. Whatever you do, just get load cell. I'm using the basic Moser load cell pedals with this different spring. So just get anything that's load cell. I think Fanatec do some good entry ones now. Yeah, just make sure you go for load cell, it's super important. Man, this is a boat through here. I do have cold tires still, but Jesus. They're both at max weight? Okay. Alright, let's do a quick lap. Tires aren't quite there, but we'll see. You remember asking me a year ago? That's some good memory. I don't remember what I ate 10 minutes ago. I need to remember how to drive this car. I've been driving the Ford for ages. A little bit loose on the rear, which is interesting. I thought this car was really stable. .370 first sector's not too bad. You have to direct your funds towards one thing, defo pedals. Yeah, I mean, I know some people that have been using normal wheelbases for a little while, and they've been really quick. I think they had load cell pedals though, so yeah, it makes a difference. A lot of time is in, obviously, your braking. It's very important. That is super slow into there. What am I doing? I think Ford is fastest here. Yeah, the Ford can do... Luke Whitehead was telling me he can do a low 55 in the Ford. I think Tommy told me the Vet was doing 55.0. So it's quick, but it's so inconsistent typically around here. Also, its energy is completely scuffed. Like the Ford does 9.5 per lap, the Lexus is 9.25, so it's just a huge difference. It looks after its tyres well though, that's the main difference. Oi oi, what's up Logie? Going to join you in and see extra maintenance? Yeah, I've been waiting all day for the maintenance. Then we get more. Just testing the Lexus. Not going super quick right now. Feels good though. Shafted forward with the energy, yeah. I mean, it's got, I think, from what I've heard, it looks after its temps quite well. The Aston and the Lexus seem to be blistering the front left a little bit, especially after Porsche curves, but I think the energy is too high, personally. Nice apex. Tell you what, I've not spoken whilst driving for a long time. Whilst trying to be quick, it's difficult. I don't know how Jardio does it. Vet, nice. Yeah, the Vet's quick, it just, I think it still has a rear temperature issue, so it's not great for the, not good for races. Back limits are so harsh at exit there, gotta be so careful. It's difficult on a stint, yeah. I don't even think that's a 55. No. Let's run that again. Could run extra fuel just to do a couple laps. Let's do that. They said relax track limits. Yeah. I mean, I tried a little bit in patch 1.2.3 and it was super harsh here, so it feels better already. It feels right, you know, you can't abuse it. Whole times would be high. It's 2 times fuel? Is it? Oh shit, okay. Alright, well, we'll just test this as normal anyway. I'm probably gonna have, like, I'm probably gonna start the lap with what, like... Well, I guess, yeah, almost 10 litres more. This car should be able to do mid-55s, but I'm sucking right now. Lately they've been doing 2 times. Oh, yeah! Oh, it's Thai Woman's as well, because of the hypercars. Ah, I completely forgot about that. Okay, thank you. So it's 2 times fuel and there's going to be a storm. So we're going to have to pit anyway then. But you don't want to pit before the rain comes. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if they've got rain for the 12-hour. Stream laggy for anyone else? I don't see any drop frames my side, so it might be, it could be you. Maybe try a refresh? You have to pit before the rain? Okay. I mean, I'd love to fucking try it if the servers came back up, but... Not to be. You can, oh, you can what? What, do an offline test or something? Or are they up now? And driver first forward. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, could do. Yeah, look, my last lap was 9.24, so flat. Obviously, I was a little bit off the pace, so it's like high 9.2s, whereas the Ford is like 9.5, 9.52, I think. Would be a wise use. Yeah, we could do like an AI race or something. See when the rain comes in. Let's track that. 38. I'm curious if the Porsche is different. I think it'll be much better, yeah. I think it's got weight taken off at Le Mans. I think. I can't remember, but it's also not got weight, a load of weight at the front now, so it should be much better to drive. I'll go for 2 time laps this time to take it a bit easier on the outlap. The Porsche's a good car to drive, to be fair. I've not driven it for a while. I think it'll be quite a good dispatch, honestly. Got good tyre wear. I think the Lexus still has reasonably good tyre wear as well, which makes it a good choice. slidey. Too slidey through that. Too deep there. We've had a better exit there. Yeah, maybe we'll do this run and then see what other cars are like. Hopefully by then the servers will be up. Oh, I don't know how that wasn't a cut, but that's going to be a cut. That was really messy. I was too concerned about that being a cut, I screwed the exit up. Did they do anything to the BMW? I think it's had some weight off, yeah. I'm not sure about Le Mans. I think it might have had 5 kilos off at Le Mans. But the problem is, in the race, it just ruins its tyres. It just scrubs the fronts too much. It's not a good endurance car at the moment. It's good for like... It's good for sprint races, like maybe a 30-minute race here, but I think for the 12-hour I wouldn't pick it. But it is easy to drive, but so is the Lexus, so personal preference at that point. Mate, what was with my exits? I've lost like 2.5 tenths. Yeah, it's 3 tenths up. So with the 2.5 tenths I lost earlier, this is a 55. High 55 at the moment. We've still got 10... In fact, I've actually still got 10 kilos of fuel in as well. It's not bad, this car. Oh, I've turned in too late. I've got to run like max preload as well to get this car to rotate through these corners. Makes it a little bit sketchy in other places. Oh, I've perceived that. I've really perceived that. Yeah, with the 2.5 tenths lost in the middle is 555. Yo, Tommy! I look like a white Rasta. It's because it's so freaking bright right now for once. Been fucking miserable for ages. Oh, for God's sake. We'll keep going. We've got the Delta, it's fine. Fucking... Okay, never mind. Sun in the UK. Yo, Pran, what's up? Bros live. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to be doing races, but LMU's pooping itself. Macca did a 56.3. Jesus. I mean, yeah. The Lexus can definitely do low 55s. I'm just being a bozo. So still no servers at the moment, right? Like, is it still dead? What's UCOG doing?
Online. Hey!
Wait. Is UCOG online? Is it up? Got both my streams open. Thanks, Pran. Yeah, I need to put the chat as well from both on screen, but I've just not done it. Goku, what do you think of Seb and Max teaming up for Le Mans? Absolutely giga. I'd love to see Max in a competitive environment because he destroyed that Nürburgring race, didn't he? Was it NLS? Obviously, the competition wasn't super high, but I think it would be cool to see him in a good environment. Who's my third driver? I think most people would say Alonso, but I'm just trying to think who a different pick would be. I want to say Estra because that would be a crazy team, but I want to see him against Estra. Does anyone know if it's up yet? Connor Zilish, yeah. I'd put in James Howe, if I'm honest. James, I think he's pretty quick in the LMP2. They're still down. What the hell is UCOG doing? It looks like he's offline, maybe. Oh, that's so dead. Let's try the thunderstorm thing anyway. See when it comes in. As you recommended, James. Let's go Kexus. Oh, they're in hosted? Oh, I thought hosted was down. Oh yeah, it says offline and hosted available as normal, bozo. Let's hop into hosted. Which one is he in? He's just in an open 12-hour practice? Is anyone doing a race? 12-hour test race, practice 20 minutes. Ooh. There's a few, to be fair. I don't know which one he's going to be in. I'll join this one, it's got more people. Hey, what's up, low class? Stoked to catch a stream, be my favorite vids to watch. I appreciate it, man. Very kind words, thank you. Glad you've been enjoying. Ricky's United. Yeah, does anyone know which lobby George went into? Or just join one and see what it looks like. Hopefully they boot up a bit later. Am I super bright still then? I'm not that bright, it's fine. Tommy, are you doing the Lexus or is someone else doing the Lexus? I think Hansen does it, right? He did it last patch or one of the patches before. My teammate. Yeah, Hansen, right? Yeah. It should do, I think, I don't think it will do 54s, to be honest. Hey, Big Willie. What's up, dude? This just finished. He's not in this one. Good. Yeah, I'm all good. A bit annoyed about the service, but all good. Oh, I haven't even qualified. All the big boys here. Logie, you're the biggest boy. King, big boy. Just gonna leave this really quick.
Special event.
Oh shit, which one did I join? I don't even know which one I just came out of. I think it was this one. I'll just stay in this one. I might be late now though. Willie, how's the Ford, by the way? Have you done any 54s yet, or is it a 55 car? I think Luke did a 55-1 on a quick run, so it maybe has 54s in it, but it's just crazy inconsistent, if I'm honest. It's shit, just spam with Aston, copy. You like the Aston? I heard it blows up its front left, so I don't know if it'd be that great for the race. I have a feeling I've missed this race. Come on, load me in.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Well, I can only spectate? Hang on. Can I only spectate because I joined late? Oh, what a bozo. I shouldn't have left. Aston's still fastest for you? Yeah, I think it could be a good car. I think it, from what I've heard, it ruins its fronts, but it might be false info. Yeah, I can't drive. That's so lame. I'm in spectator mode. Yeah, it's hosted. I think I joined after it started, so... Not in Gibbo's eyes. Check the entry list. Oh, wrong one. What am I checking? Oh, yeah. I mean, the race has started that one anyway, so it's screwed. 4 pages, bozo. Yeah, I checked them. I didn't see anything great. So I think we just came out of... I mean, this one's in quali. It's got 20 people in. Oh, the slots, yeah. Let's have a quick look at others quickly. 1 hour 30 of practice, 20-minute race. Interesting. Q 9 Yeah, the ones further away have no people in it. Let's go back to page 1. So that's mid-race. Let's do this one. This one will start filling up. Hey, what's up, Jay? Let's just do this one. Screw it. Kexus. What times have you been doing, Willie? Have you done 54s yet?
There we go.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that race. That's so annoying. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Actually, to be fair, how long is that race? Thirty minutes. I'll distract them. Low grip. Fantastic. Why do they say it's a low grip? Oh, it's high grip. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna test this cut out. That's a cut to me. Someone's saying earlier that wasn't a cut, unless I did it wrong. You drove it, it felt fine. I think that the problem is, on the last patch, I think a lot of cars had a lot of weight at the rear, right? So cars that were already quite neutral with a bit of weight at the back would have made them just that little bit like less sluggish. So if you got used to that, and it's now gone back to a neutral car, you're going to think it's shit, really. That's why I like the Ford, it's just so nimble. It's a bit sketchy, but you can just max the front spring, drop the rake, attach the rear anti-roll bar. Like, you can make it drivable-ish, apart from Le Mans, to be honest. But the Ford is the most like liveliest front engine car to drive. It's almost like the old Lexus. I think the old Lexus was not as sketchy there. Just wanted to say it looks like I was wrong, there were no tyre warmers. Okay, that's good. I don't mind 2 times fuel, but I don't want tyre warmers. That's going to be interesting for the... That's the first hyper race without tyre warmers then, right? I think last week was all tyre warmers. That's going to be interesting. I mean, even really fast guys in Pro Series have been struggling a little bit. Last 2 weeks had warmers. Yeah, I thought so. Warty Warhog. What's up, dude? Welcome. How's the new update? Yeah, it's good. The cars feel normal now. Like the Porsche's not heavy, the Mustang's not as sketchy. I think a couple of the cars felt better with the additional weight in the back. And they're not going to have that anymore, so I think some cars might feel sluggish to people, but Lexus feels pretty good around here. I'm running a 1.2 patch setup. Which is basically the same thing, really. This is open quali. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Just sat on the racing line. Why is this open quali? I've just... They also fixed track limits? Yeah, track limits is a bit better. I need to hope I get round now. Could have avoided him, but I kind of hoped he was going to move out the way last minute. The AMG feels weird? In what way? Understeery or... Is this offline? No, it's hosted. Hosted session. Which is a good idea, just to see where the cars sit. I don't know if I'm going to get round in time though. I might cut some corners just to try and get around the lap in time. Thank you for the follow, guys. By the way, I've not got notifications on, but thank you, Pran, Big Pran. Thank you, Psyket. Appreciate it. Just gotta hope I can get round in time. I'll probably do a last to first anyway, but I want to try and get a lap in. Warty Warthog, thank you for the follow, dude. Have I got repairable damage? I do. Fantastic. It's probably going to cost me a little bit. We have a yellow flag in Indy. I hope I don't catch up to these guys. I might do. Oh no. Hopefully this guy's quick enough. Are we going to cross the line in time? That's the question. Are we going to cross the line in time? And is this McLaren going to be in the way? I'm catching him quite a lot. We are catching him a lot. You inspired me to get out of bronze last night. I went from B0 to almost B2. Nice job, dude. Keep grinding. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my, why did he back off so much in the last corner? I had to go, I wouldn't have crossed the line. Oh my god. My bad. I'm so put off now, sector 1. Yeah, nice job, dude. It should take you somewhere between 10 and 20 races to get out of bronze. I've now gone super deep. Wow, I can't stream and drive. I'm gonna retire streaming already. I'm like 4 tenths down in sector 1 because I'm a bozo. I think optimal sector 1's like a 36.8 or something. He's fuming in-game chat. Well, I know you guys can't see the chat, but I can, and I've not seen anything, so... I mean, it was kind of his fault. He didn't even touch me and just spun on his own. Really enjoy my channel. I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. Hopefully be putting out some more. I want to try and upload weekly, but with real life stuff, it's just, I think the edits take me too long. I need to find a way to trim the edits down, but I also don't want to take away the things I do in them, so. Yeah, I can't drive and talk. I'm terrible. Please stay there. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to get a clear finish here. I'm coming up to the back of, what, 3 cars? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we're going to start from the back anyway, but... And the lap's already ruined, but... That's what it is. Oh my god. YouTube vids are great, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. It's psychet, right? Like psychology, but ket. Please stay there, please stay there, please stay there. Yes, legend. Oh, the minimum speed is too low there. Yes? Okay, gotcha.
Time 3:56.
Terrible lap, but it's fine.
9.
Still getting used to the car, it's all good. How many 44 GT3s, okay. We'll start from the back. Aston OP now. I don't know. I think... I mean, it's not had any weight changes here. It's just had the weight position moved. But on some cars, I think having that weight at the back made them a bit quicker. So yeah, I don't know. I think it won't be OP. It might be good, but it won't be OP, I don't think. 30 minutes. How many laps is 30 minutes? So 1800 seconds for... Let's do some quick maths. Times 6 is 1800 seconds. Probably 8 laps, potentially. We'll put 8 laps in. Eight laps. We're 54s. Now I'm washed. I should be doing mid 55s, but I can't stream and drive, so that's my excuse. I think I've done a couple of quick runs. I've done a high 55, so mid 55 should be definitely doable for me. Now we will see if well, I might start from the pits. Is there much point in me starting with pole? There's like 44 cars if I start from the pits. It could be quite funny to start from the pits. They said if servers doesn't start, DR and SR are not affected. Okay, thanks, dude. I think I heard that as well. He's not using it. Well, Tommy can't even do 54s either, not online, so he can't talk.
Formation lap has started.
We'll start from the pits. It's not 2 times fuel, there's no rain. Yeah, there's like 44 cars in this, so... I wish I was kind of starting at the back of the pack, but it doesn't matter. We'll catch up, hopefully. Just realised there's no liveries. Oh, I guess there's no liveries in Hosted, is there? I think. Right. Well, yeah, the Ford's massive. Ford is an absolute tank. But it's also probably the most nimble feeling car, so it's quite funny. Afternoon everyone, the algorithm has worked. Today you're on my recommended first time watcher. Oh, welcome in Ash. That's good timing. Thank you for joining. I'm glad. I think the content's been reaching a load of new people, so it's good to streams are as well. I don't even know like why it's reaching as well as it is. It's pretty cool to see though. Gasparoni, I recognise Gasparoni. I think I recognise Gatti as well. Anyway, let's see. Got 8 laps to get through 44 cars.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's see if Megadeth. The only downside of starting from the pits is you don't get the simulated heat from the formation lap. So you start with just dead cold tires, which sucks. Oh, someone's got 10 seconds. Okay. Good start. Cold tires. XE not working. Man, I hate cold tires. I really wish they'd simulate heat if you start from the pits. Hey, Mickety Mike, found your channel a few weeks ago, been enjoying your new content. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you see me on track. Well, I'm doing some hosted, so you might be able to join. Well, I'm not doing them, but I'm joining some hosted, so might be sooner rather than later, depending on if the servers come back up online. Oh my god, cold tires. I'm going to take the cut because I want to catch up. I don't want to lose too much ground, so I'm... A couple of cheeky cuts. Imagine you got a legal overtake, yeah. Blocking for 29th, yeah. I kind of knew it was going to happen. Just went for it anyway. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised there's not more cars on the side of the road. Let's see if we can get straight line speed here. It's pretty good. Will he defend? Nope. Whoa! Go! I feel accelerating. What do you mean servers are down? I think, well, unless they've come back up, there was a patch today, but it seems as though they are still doing it. They've been doing maintenance today, so they've been down for a little bit. What's that McLaren doing? Man, hosteds are wild. Oh, Porsche in the wall. So no ranked races. Yeah, I think at the moment, whilst the servers are down, there's no ranked races, just hosted stuff. I think they're still down though, I don't know for sure right now. I imagine so. Oh lord. Man, I'm so... It's really nerve-wracking around these guys because they're a little bit like unpredictable, like slowing down randomly. Okay, we'll take that position. Very good. Why are we going so slow through here? Okay. There's two. P24 or P23 by the end of it. Three cars in one straight, we'll take that. Top 20. We'll take the cut. What wheel and wheelbase do you use? Mozart R9 and someone asked earlier and I forgot the name of it. It's not the entry level wheel, but the one above. I think it begins with a C. It's got like 5 dials in the middle. and it's the second least expensive wheel. Lexus seems pretty strong. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think I've not done a race stint yet, but in qualifying it was blitzing his tyres, but then I had the brake temps quite high. So the brake ducts pretty much closed, so if it can keep its temperatures in check, I think it could be a good car for the 12 hour. It's been pretty strong in other races I've seen, so it's also a relatively stable car to drive as well. It's not like the Ford or what else was sketchy. I think the Vet was a little bit oversteery to drive, I think. But it's a good car to drive. I would definitely consider it for the 12 hour, for sure. Where am I going? Would you dare to drive the Corvette? I have driven it. I'm not a huge fan. I prefer front engine cars, to be honest. Oh, big death in Indy. Huge death. Huge death. Didn't expect an R9. Yeah, I bought it about a year and a half ago. I was on a bit of a budget, so I just wanted to get into sim racing. It's been good. If anything, I'd probably upgrade the pedals. Back pop into shot. Right, look, yeah, I should be alive. Oh, Giga save. That was a great save. But yeah, the R9's good. It's really good. I mean, I've not tried the top tier stuff, so maybe it's just because I'm not used to the really good stuff. But I've had decent pace out of it, so it's not a bad wheel for sure. Oh god. Oh, there's a Bemis Parks. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, did he reset? Oh, Ferrari sideways, Bemis sideways. Whoa, come on, don't block. Jesus. What a save, brown flag moment. Yeah, definitely. That was a really good save. Guy definitely likes to race. Yeah. Turns to me like I'm not there, it's fine. We're still alive. Ferrari, what are you doing? I lifted to let him go there, but he lifted as well. Gave me a bad exit. Oh, the CRP2 pedals, yeah, that's the one. Same here for front engine. First win was in the Merc. Yeah, the front engine's... Oh my god, I've got 4 cars in my mirror. Hang on. Oh, there's a death. There's a big death. Oh, there's a death in front of me as well. Oh my god. Oh, you got winning the Mustang? Nice. The Mustang, I think, is probably one of the... Oh, wow. Oh, I can't see. Please just stay still. Oh, no! Why would you come across last minute? He's upside down in the... Man. I thought I was clear and he just turns right. That's crazy. Why have they turned damage on? It's just pointless. Everyone's going to retire. Yeah, big death. The car's kind of... My steering wheel's a bit dead. I should make it to the end though. Oh man. I was really cautious there, super cautious, stayed right. Well, I went to the right and thought, okay, Lambert's on the left, I'm just going to floor it on the right, and he just turns straight into me. I think this is one of the... I've never done a public lobby hosted race, and I've heard a few bad things about them. And I now believe them, so... I have to go catch you later. Alright, Warthog. Good to chat, dude. Catch you later. Can't be as bad as ACC. I didn't play ACC, but I think just hosted lobbies in general are... Yeah. They speak for themselves. My car's now dead. What I don't get, though, is that surely the people that do hosted races are in normal races. Like, if they did this in normal races, they'd be banned. So I don't understand why the racing's that much worse. ACC hosted service in Mayhem? Yeah. To be fair, I did do a couple of, like, public lobbies. Because in the ACC you had LFM, right? Which was the more, like, serious racing. And you had, like, the standard daily races. And even the standard daily races were... yeah, similar to hosted, to be honest. I can't speak for LFM though. I think LFM was probably pretty good generally, because you had pretty good stewarding. Well, for the most part. But yeah, these lobbies are just all over the place. My car is absolutely dead. Like, properly dead. I get to drive around with 3 broken... I've never had 3 suspension. 3 damaged suspension. It's usually 2. Or 1. I would take the car, screw it. Car's broken. The car just wants to like snap all over the place now. Not good. How am I catching this McLaren with broken suspension? What? Has he got damage? Whoa. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's got suspension damage. But we're through it. Holding on pretty good. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I'm probably going to be like 2 seconds slower than normal, so I'm not going to be able to catch the rest of the pack up as quickly now. My steering wheel is like, what's that, 45 degrees? Well, maybe 25 degrees. Well, probably more like 15 actually, so it's not like the worst. Like, if it was a longer race, I wouldn't say you're out of it, you know, you never know. It's pretty bad though. Yeah, the tyre temps are pretty... I mean, track temp's what, 34, so the tyre temp shouldn't be too high. I think this car will be really good in race trim for the 12 hour. I would definitely consider it if you're thinking of using it. Easy to drive, good on tyres, I think. It's got good pace. Energy's good. This could be tricky with suspension damage. Nope. We're good, we're good. I just realised there's 27 cars on track and there were 44, so 17 cars have retired in 15 minutes. Like, what, 2 cars a minute? Oh my god, that's sketchy there. It's like it understeers with the suspension damage, but also just snaps on you. Lexus, one of your favourite cars? I actually... So before they updated its physics, it was my favourite car as well. It was so good to drive, had great tyre wear. It was a bit... It wasn't great in qualifying because the tyre warm-up was really bad. It's like a lot of the time you qualify like P5, P6, depending on the lobby strength of field, but in the race it was just really good. But I prefer the Ford now. I love the Ford. It's just not great around here. Well, it's good. It's just... Oh my god, how do I keep cutting that? It's good. It's just a little bit inconsistent, to be honest. Whereas the Lexus is super consistent. He says with a track limit cut. Race pace is where it shines. Yeah, exactly. Highway to be high. Is that the rear tires by chance? I think on the last patch it had a rear tire temp problem, but it should be fixed now. Yo, yes. 2 secs. To not die from suspension damage. How's the Bob in Le Mans? I don't know yet. I think a few cars are at low 55s. I think for the 12-hour it might be a Lexus Cup just because the Lexus is good in race. It's got good energy, good tyre wear, easy to drive. I don't know. I don't know yet. It could be between... I don't know how good the AMG is. The Ford is quick, but it's inconsistent. I think there'll be more Lexus than anything else, though, I think. Lexus, Ford, or Aston, yeah, maybe. Maybe AMG, yeah, I've heard it's quick, but I've not seen it yet, just someone said it. Aren't you driving hypercars, though? Yes, or are you doing GT3? You doing hypers? How are you finding the tyre? The new tyre? Do you like the update, or...? I've not driven much of them, but I do... It's better than before, in my opinion. I hope they decide to bring more GT3s to the game. Yeah, I guess it depends on what licenses they can get, right? Because where it's obviously strict to ACO, so it depends how much... I don't know what the exact limitations are. I think for Le Mans Ultimate / WEC it needs to be part of ACO. Then the other day I heard they might be able to buy the IMSA license. So I don't know. But we've got the new Lexus GT3. Is the new Lexus GT3 this year or is it next year? I think it's next year, right? You like it, but it's tricky. Yeah, it's very tricky. You need to drive it, not much like before. Yeah. You just can't drive it as crazy as you did before. Like I think the inputs you need to be a bit smoother. The braking zones are a lot longer as well, which is a good thing, right? Like because that old time model was a bit drifty. I'm sure people will get used to it. It just takes a bit of time. I used to drive hypercars all the time, but I remember they changed the tyre model for GT3, and I remember it being really difficult. I remember thinking they are going to update the hypercar tyre one day, so I thought I'll try GT3, get used to the tyre, then maybe go back. But since July, I've just loved GT3s. I don't have any plans of going back to hypercars. The braking point's tricky. What car are you in? Yes. I've heard the Ferrari is supposedly easy to drive. Or one of the easiest. And it's also quick from what I've seen. Peugeot. You want to be a Bop Taurus? Yeah, that's fair. I think the Peugeot's one of the easier cars to drive. If you don't want to be a Bop Taurus, I'd probably go maybe BMW or Porsche. I think for Le Mans I saw the Caddy's the quickest so far. I think Go had it at 22.8. So it looks pretty quick, the Caddy, if you want to try the Caddy. But the Peugeot does look nice to drive though. Caddy, Ferrari and Toyota, yeah. I like the Porsche. I think if I was to go back to hypercars, I would try the Porsche. But I don't think it's that quick. Yeah, of course I remember, yes, of course. I remember us having a problem, but it's all good. I need help learning the track. I raced with the line for 2 days, so you're just getting into sim racing. Now you're not braking or turning in time. How would you recommend learning the track? Best thing, if you're braking or turning it at the wrong points, but you're doing it correctly with the racing line on, maybe just make a reference to where on the track you're braking. The thing is though, the racing line isn't... I think I've heard the racing line isn't amazingly accurate. The other thing you can do is look at like setup shop hot lap times and just make a reference of where they're braking. So you see these breakboard markers, well not breakboard markers, but sponsor markers. They're typically used for braking points, right? Like on the right here is the start of that road. Turn in the end of the curb. Just try and like figure out reference points for yourself, like where you have to brake. Like here I'm braking just after the Goodyear. Bottomed out a little bit, but just try and figure out reference points. That's the best bet. Typically reference points are like 100-meter boards, telephone wires or something. Just try and figure out where's the best place to brake and then just remember that reference. Oh, someone's dead. Was that P6? Oh, second death, that's P6. Someone's in the pits as well. It could be top 5 here, which is really funny. Yeah, exactly what Mike says. Make mental notes of everything. Yeah, make notes of the signs. Just every corner, just make note of where. I think he went to let me go there, but I wasn't sure. Just try and make mental notes on where other people are braking. That's the best thing you can do. And to be honest, try not to use the racing line. I think the racing line isn't 100% accurate. I think it's a little bit lenient. I think it has you braking a little bit earlier than you should be. So yeah, look at setup shot times, look at streamers, look at fast people in your lobby as well. Yes, do I stream on YouTube also? Yeah, sorry, I've not got the chat on screen, but I'm on YouTube as well. I've got no straight line speed with this damage. I'm down by what, 4Ks? Something like that? How are we fourth? Need to look at the speedo more because getting a sense of speed. Yeah, I think the setup shops use a different field of view, right? So it's hard getting used to where they're braking. But just make like, for example, down into here, I'm braking just after the 100 and just feeding it over this curve, dab with the brake, turn in, ride that curve a bit more. But yeah, just try and get a rough idea of where they're braking, then try it. And if it is too late, just bring it back 50 meters or so. Well, 20 meters, etc. And the most obvious advice is just to do it more. Like, just spend like a day just practicing. Like, no pressure on times, just get consistent. I've had days where I've got on after work or something and spent like 4 hours straight on one track. Because eventually you build the muscle memory, and then you're just quicker because you're not thinking about it as much. Am I still in Visceral? Yes. I am still in Visceral Esports. Does anyone know if the servers are up yet? Are they still down? Yes, Sam is in Falcon now. We have Philip Minar, Justin still, Alex Hanna. We've got a few good signings recently. I can't remember their names. We've got people like Lawrence Iverson. I've forgotten his first name, but something Hansen. And a few others that have joined recently as well. Yes, still a strong team, I'd say. Alien only. Still maintenance? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Saint. I wouldn't make note of this driving because currently I've got really bad suspension damage, but you can get an idea. Just also accept as well that it takes a bit of time. Like, you're not gonna, if you're just learning a track, it's gonna take you a little bit of time. Servers are up. Are you on the game, Logie? I just want to know when the next gold race is. I got a feeling it's that's just gone. Can you check if you don't mind, please could you check the gold race and let me know where the next Le Mans race is? Good morning. Good morning. Where are you from, Thomas? Are you in America? Interlagos in 16 minutes. Okay. So Le Mans is in what? Like 40 minutes or so? Like 5 p.m? I guess? Purple sector with damage. Yep, no idea. The thing is, you can kind of... The damage is slow on the straight, but in the corners you can use it to rotate you a little bit. It's just really sketchy. Interlagos in 16 minutes. Wait, 1912? .504. Is that when Le Mans, the next Le Mans races? You're from Brazil? Ah, wicked. I think that's six hours behind? .504, okay. Thank you. Oh, it's 8 a.m. for you. Crazy. Las Vegas. I've been to California, actually, the last 3 years in a row. Just for some work stuff. I went to San Fran twice, and I've forgotten where else the other spot was. I don't know if you've heard of something called Car Week. It's something near there. Oh, where is it? Can't remember. But yeah, California's great. Oh wait, no, you said Las Vegas, sorry. I thought you said Los Angeles. Las Vegas is central, my bad. Are you far from the, are you actually in where all the magic happens? Must be cool being that close. Although, I'm sure you've had enough of it by now. Oh, I've just seen I got a few followers. Sweeties, thanks for the follow. And Shay, Big Shay. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Yo, Chris! Time to cook AMG. Is AMG cooking? I've heard rumors the AMG's cooking. Am I going to make it on fuel? I wasn't even paying attention. Time to cook hypercar. I'll leave that to you, Shay. I don't want to get destroyed. I've done some laps and testing, but not done anything substantial. I would like to at some point, though. A 57 with damage. I'll take that. 50 minutes from the strip, been here since 2000. Avoid the strip like the plague. Yeah, I imagine it must have been fun the first kind of year or so, right? Still cool though. Just test hypercar? Nah, I'm not going to test hypercar on stream. We'll do this GT3 stuff. Maybe at some point, maybe at some point. What, lap bro? Ah, thanks, Thomas. But 10 slip angle, it's going to be okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the LNP2. I think it's probably similar-ish to that, so it might not be too bad. Okay, we're back at Interlagos in 12 minutes. Yeah, Logie said, what, 5 o'clock? Why can't I see the upcoming races? Oh, no. Oh, no. You prefer LMP2 to LMH? Yeah, I mean, the ELMS P2 is an absolute weapon. It has more downforce, right? The ELMS P2? It's just not as fast on the straights. Yeah, it does, yeah. I don't know why I can't see upcoming races. Potential rip? Are we cooked? 504, yeah. Why is it 504? Wait, so that's in what? 44 minutes. There's nothing we can do in that time really that will be quick. Restart game? Yeah, I was going to do that. Let's restart. Quick intermission. Oh, you have the same even after a restart? Okay, rip. Maybe they're changing the config? Yeah, maybe. I just want to do a Le Mans race. That's all I want to do. Right, let's have a look. Online. Dailies. Hyper Sprint. Nah, still cooked. Did you see Bahrain for GT3 fixed? Yes, I'm going to do some Bahrain races because I love Bahrain. I actually think it's one of the probably the top 3 tracks for me on this game. It's a great track for racing. We will definitely do that. I want to do some Le Mans. I want to do some Bahrain. I can't even see this freaking server. one of your favorite tracks too, Mike? Yeah, it's great. I think the top 3 for me is Le Mans, because it's just Le Mans, right? Like, you can't not put it at number 1. Bahrain, and I can't even think. Probably, I actually like Interlagos. I think that would be my top 3. Silverstone's great for prototype stuff. Not for GT3 in my opinion, but it's really good for P2, the ELMS P2. Okay, so we have 40 minutes. I want to try and get a better lap in. Let me just load up race weekend again. I've just seen UCOG is in a race. So yeah, everything looks good. People are actually racing now. Thank God for that. Bahrain, Imola, and Spa. Yeah, Imola's a good shout, actually. Spa, it's a good track to drive, but the problem is that people only put, like, people put so much time into Spa that it just makes it insanely competitive. Like, it's a skill issue, but it's because I don't spend as long as other people at Spa. I drive other tracks. So I just prefer other tracks, to be honest. So we've got 40 minutes. Let's just try and do a mid 55 in the Lexus. Screw it. Oh, I didn't set it up properly. That is Mr. Jack Bandit. Yeah, Chris, are you going to do some Le Mans races in a sec? Look at your DM. Oh, is that the bop stuff? Very cool. I'll check that out later. It's hard to tell what the bop really means, though, because ultimately we've not had the bop values since, like, for a while. So any weight that we see doesn't mean massive at the moment. It's a good indication, but also, like, the weight ballast has been skewed as well. You think Spa is as sweaty as Monza? Yeah, exactly. Spa and Monza are just sweaty track, the same way like the Nordschleife is on iRacing, but that is a great track, to be honest. It's not great for racing, but it's just such a good track to drive. Bop's posted this morning. Yeah, the Bop's been the same for the last 2 weeks. It's just the ballast that's changing. Like, a lot of cars had a lot of rear ballast, rear bias. So some cars were quite sketchy. Just realised it says low grip. Hang on. Lexus cooks its front tyre. Yeah, if you're in qualifying and you close the brake ducts, it will. But the race, it seems okay. It's not I mean, I had suspension damage, but the temperatures were pretty good in that race. It's heavy. We'll drop temperatures. Okay. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. Sorry. Such a bozo. The game should be back though, right? Why can't I see it? There we go. Sorry. Thank you, Chris. Blood Show De Tomaso. Yeah. Absolute beginner newbie streamer era. So we'll do a bit more practice. We've got half an hour till the next race. Just need chat box and stream. Yeah. I will sort some things out after today. I just wanted to stream. I've not streamed since... I did one stream 4 months ago. But I've not streamed properly for like a year now, so... Rusty. 62 car grid. That's actually a good question. I don't think it is. I've learned it's 2 times fuel though, so I need to check my values later. Need to spend more time driving Le Mans. Yeah, honestly, the best races I've had on this sim are the 2.4 hour races, where there's like a 10 times day-night cycle, so you go obviously through the night, and also if it's raining as well, it's just the best experience. You don't get, like, you could do a 2.4 hour race with a day-night cycle on like Imola, and it just wouldn't be as good as Le Mans. It's really good. I love it. But yeah, definitely take the time. I mean, it takes a long time to get good. And also as well, it takes a long time to find the missing tents. Because if you screw up one corner when you're practicing, you have to wait 4 minutes till you get back to it. Love Le Mans, but seems like track limits are sensitive. They're okay. There's a couple that I thought were a bit strict, but my car was over the white line, so you might just be used to like more lenient track limits. But in the last patch, they were really strict. So definitely try this patch unless you're talking about that as well. Rain with exploit. What, Chris? Are the wet track limits bad still? I hope not. I thought they fixed that. It was 1.2.2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was so bad. I think it's fixed now, ish. I haven't tested it, but we'll see. Yeah, track limits on 1.2.2 when it rained, you could just cut nearly every corner. The Imola Champ race. Yeah, I remember Flexi doing some crazy track limit cuts. I think he was cutting, well, and the others as well, but they were all cutting that chicane in Sector 3. So bad. 800 cuts though is insane. Let's see if we can... I don't think I'll be able to do a 55 on the first lap. Should be able to get it on the second lap. Oh, Mr. Whitehead, thank you for the follow. Board is washed. I thought you were doing low 55s. Or do you mean other cars are just Giga? Oh, because of the weight that has changed, yeah. 58.0 at Silverstone? If anything, I just thought it would make the car easier to drive. High speed feels better, it just has way less rotation. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just more neutral, right? You're stuck at 4 minutes. I was stuck at 4 minutes for a while as well. It just takes a long time to learn. I've still not got the tyres yet. Low speed, it's wheel spin. That's weird. Why would the low... Why would it be wheel spinning it? Oh, weight isn't on the rear? Oh, yeah, true. Could you soften the rear a bit, maybe, so it squats a bit more? I know your setup's a bit different to mine. I've got a really soft rear on mine. Yo, Jakob! What's up, dude? It's already soft. To be fair, I've not tried it at Silverstone, so I can't say too much, but it sounds bad. With online fixed setups, do I adjust brake pressure? No, I always run 100% brake pressure. If you're talking about GT3s though, with LMP2s and hypercars, you might want to play around a little bit. Dude, the car's just not turning. GT3's at 85%? Which car's at 85%? BMW? Ah, okay. I've not seen that car for a while. I think typically you want to run 100%. Maybe try it and have it play. I'm pretty sure other cars are at 100%. At least the open setups are, I think. But I'm not sure about BMW. Alright, let's try and do a proper lap this time. I don't really know what target time for Sector 1. I think 36.8 or 7 or something? Don't know. Front left's getting cooked. Nice rotation. Lot. No! No! Too much speed. We'll keep going. We got the delta, it's fine. W stream. Yo, Lawrence, what's up, dude? Been a pretty shitty stream so far. Maintenance has been terrible, but should have the first race in like 20 minutes or so. Literally been waiting since like 11 to stream. All good. It's what it is. What it is. Happens. Thanks for the follow, also Jakob and Lawrence. That was too deep and it wouldn't change down. Fantastic. I don't know how I make temps up still. Lexus OP. Yeah, I don't know. I know some cars can do low 55s. But it's got really good energy usage and tyre wear, so it might be good for the 12 hour. Going too early. So that was a theoretical 55.8. And that's me driving like an idiot. So I think it has low 55s in it. You'd say worse than before? I didn't drive Le Mans much on the last patch, but they don't feel bad from what I've seen, but I haven't driven it, so you got 1.5 points yesterday in a race. Yeah, that was before. That's before the patch, right? So I guess yeah, it was bad before. I don't get any green cuts. Exits second milestone anymore. Only greens now. Every time, no matter what. Yellow. Interesting. I know the exit of Porsche curve seems a bit harsh, but when I've checked the replay, I'm off the track. So green cuts. I mean, that's to be fair. The exit, the second milestone's where I got my yellow cut, but I think I was a bit deep. All right, can we see the server yet? I have a feeling the servers might be wet. Let's have a look. Let's register. Which one should we go? Pre 1.2, they're a bit relaxed. Yeah, I think they went relaxed then harsh. It feels like it's in the middle now. I do feel like it's right. But Jakob knows what he's talking about, so maybe they're not great everywhere still. I just hope the wet limits are better. Track is wet. Track limits are a joke. Whereabouts are the track limits bad, Jakob? Out of interest. What is it? Wow, this is extremely wet, overcast, and storm. What? 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 Why do we have a storm? Ah, yeah, 2 times fuel. I need to remember that. Wow, I actually can't see the track. This is going to be fun. Yeah. Exit of Porsches, yeah, add the same. Porsche cane, yeah. Both Mulsanne. I don't find Mulsanne too bad, but maybe you might be on a different line because you're probably a bit quicker anyway, but I didn't find them too bad. But exit of Porsche curves I found was pretty harsh. But I did check the replay and I was off the track, so... Mulsanne chicanes, they fly over the curves. It's not been too bad. I cut the entry to this first Mulsanne coming up. I cut that in practice and it wasn't... I didn't get a pop-up. It's mainly the second chicane I'm getting problems, but like I said, maybe we're doing different lines. They're better than before anyway, I think. Last patch, I think they were ridiculous. Mate, I can't see the track. What? I think I need to turn the preload down. Oh, traction, actually, I'll do traction. Us on dry, you on wet. I don't know, I wouldn't want to be on dry tyres in this. It's a storm. I don't think I've ever seen a storm in a race, actually. It's always just been like heavy rain. Like heavy rain, I think like the max track wetness I've seen is wet. I've never seen extremely wet. Look at the puddles. Jesus. The puddles look good though. I think once they simulate the puddles, it'd be really cool. Sketchy there. Look at that one. I actually can't even see that curve on the left. I think I need to turn the preload down. I'm getting insane slides. You want telemetry data for peripherals to be a thing? Is it not? Do you mean for like an extra screen or the wheel or something? I don't really use that stuff, so I'm not sure, but I'm sure there was at least something. Mate, this is horrendous. I'm also getting server lags every time someone joins, which is great. Hey, I can't... For some reason, I'm finding it so hard to see the track. I think it's because my reflections for rain is quite low. Oh, sun data comes through. VE doesn't, ABS doesn't, that sort of thing. Yeah. I know it's not on peripheral, but I know LMU Drive. I don't know if you've heard of LMU Drive. It's like Tiny Pedal, but that has some interesting data on it. Like you can see people's VE usage on their last lap and stuff. I think the data's like... I'm surprised you can't get that in peripherals yet. Dude, what the fuck? This car is just death. Probably a niche problem with people that run wheels of screens. Racing with no HUDs, yeah, that's pretty cool. I know UCOG has like an interesting screen. I don't think it has all the information that you're talking about though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I think that's why I like iRacing. I don't play iRacing anymore, but I do. I'm not a fan of HUDs in general for Sims because it looks a little bit arcadey, right? I'm kind of with you there. Like in iRacing, you don't get the speedometer bottom right and stuff. I mean, I know you can turn it off, but may as well leave it on. If your wet track time's faster than my dry time, I quit forever. I think dry times are... trying to remember, I think there's a 20-second delta. This is extreme wet, so it could be a bit more. I don't know, I can't remember. What are my sector times? 43... oh wait. So what there? 8 seconds and 7 seconds. That's already 15. Sector 3 will be 20. So it's probably a lot more than that, actually. It's probably a high 4. At least with however I'm driving at the moment. This doesn't feel great in the wet though, that's the thing. But I think that's just extremely wet. I think extremely wet is so sluggish. Yeah, full. I think it's like, yeah, somewhere in the teens. I think optimum lap for like normal wet conditions. I'm not sure about extreme. But I think it's at least a 20-second delta though. See that puddle there on the left, if that was simulated, that would be absolute death. Too early on power. Why does no one drive the Mustang? I drive the Mustang quite a lot. It's a good car at a few tracks. It's quick here, but it's just really inconsistent. so I don't think we're going to see it a lot here, but it's a good car. It's not driven as much as like Porsche and McLaren, but it's I think it's slowly getting there. It's a bit more of a sketchy car than other cars, so it depends what you like to drive. Please stay there, please stay there. Saw Mustang yesterday with low 56s. Yeah, that was the fixed race, right? The Mustang can do a low 55 peak pace, open setup, but it's just inconsistent. And it's also got really high energy, so for the 12 hour it's not going to be amazing. But it does have good tyre life, so who knows, but I think energy's too high. It does like 9.5 per lap, whereas the Lexus does 9.2. So in the Lexus you're lifting way less to make the 11 laps, which is like 9.09. So honestly, I think, I mean, unless you like to drive the Ford, if you want a car that's going to be quicker, I'd probably go Lexus between the two. But it's a nice, it's a good car to drive other than Le Mans, so I think the fixed setup is kind of consistent, it's just not as quick. You're all about the pasta. The Ferrari used to be really quick here. Oh no. Is that going to be a track cut? Okay, so the no, okay. Yeah, the Ferrari used to be really quick, but the problem is it cooks its tyres in the race, so its race pace drop-off is quite high. If it was just a night race, it would be a really good car to choose. So we're doing, what, 18% a lap. So I need to set up a... need to set up a 2 times fuel. 36. Probably need that much, I'd say. For quali, and the race will just be full fuel. Reload, I think, can come way down as well. I think that's killing me in turn. Oh, actually, wait. What am I doing? Let's load Q. Load Q. So to 40, 41 in. Wet. And the race will just be full fuel, so that's fine. You drive Ferrari always better or for worse? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you drive a car a lot, you'll get really good at it. And like, you'll always be somewhat quicker than maybe jumping to the quickest car that week, because you're just used to the car you drive, right? It also depends where you are, like, rank-wise. Like, if you're in, say, I don't know, split 2 or 3, then you probably don't need to chase the fastest car. And especially if you drive a car all the time, you'll always be consistent with it, right? I think the Ferrari's a little bit... it's not great in longer races, that's the only problem. But if you like driving it, then it's up to you. Who've we got in this then? Just saw Daniel Mitchell in the Aston. I hate this new layout. You can't see who's in it anymore. There's me. Brian Mitchell's in this. So the two Mitchells are in this. They're pretty quick. Oh, George is in this. Mr. UCog in the Porsche. Oh, and Logie. Okay. Wait, what's Logie in? Texas. Nice. So it'd be interesting seeing George in the Porsche and also the Mitchells in the Aston as well. We shall see. I'm just going to be right back. 2 secs, guys. Okay, we're back. We is back. And we got 2 minutes. Thank God. Maintenance is finally done. So who's in this? Who's in this? I just saw a G1. Mitchell. I think it's still the Mitchells. Me. UCog. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Very interesting to see what the Porsche can do. Hope you get split one as well. Yeah, you should get split one, I think. Are you a high S2 or are you like mid or low? I think you'll be fine. I've not seen many high ranks. I think you should be okay. S2 55%. Yeah, I think you'll be split one. I got a feeling these Astons are going to be quick. Oh, you got S2 on your main? Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit apprehensive using this account for dailies, but screw it. I think I'm like a quarter of the way through G1, maybe? Yeah, almost half, so it's alright. We'll be fine. I'm just nervous for this storm because it's on the 5th slot, right? So it's gonna come in probably like over halfway. So we're gonna have to pit. Do we save 6 laps? It might be wise to save 6 laps. What's that gonna be per lap though? About 18%. Gonna be interesting? Yeah. As long as I don't die and lose loads of DR, I'll be fine. You think you're probably right where you belong, 3/4 S1. Might make S2. Yeah, I mean, I think the average rank is B3, I think. I think a lot of people are in B3, so it's hard to kind of gain unless you race at kind of peak times. Right. Are we gonna get in for once? I've waited since 11 AM for this. Allocating splits. Here we go. Please don't. Yes. Okay. That's a good start. It's a good start. Oh, you're in the US? Yeah. It's not quite... It's gaining some popularity in the US, but it's mainly just Europe at the moment. Because the main time slot, especially for like champ races, is like 7 PM our time. So if you're in America, that's like middle of your day, basically. It's getting there though. I think it hit. What's the peak now? At LMU, like at 9,000, I think. 8,500. I can't remember. It's getting there slowly. This time last year, it was way lower. So maybe there'll be a bigger US audience. I think once if MSG ever get IMSA, then I think you'll see a lot more American audience. Oh, Gregor's in here. Oh, he's in the hypercars. Great. UCOG's in here. Kevin Loan. Alright, so it's the setup. Why is it called wet? Hang on. When you started in May, it had barely any advanced races, now 2 to 3 splits. That's good. That's a cool reference. That's good, to be fair. I mean, as long as you have competitive people in, that's a win, right? But yeah, it's definitely growing. Especially, I think, once the game got ELMS, the ELMS content, like the P2 and Paul Ricard and stuff, it's just blown up. So I think if it ever gets anything better than that, like IMSA or ALMS, I think that could be really big. Really big. Let's see, so 180 preload. It's going to be 2 laps, right? We've got, what, 6 minutes? Yeah. Okay. My cortisol is spiking. Why is it a wet race? Yeah. It's dry quality though, right? Yeah. So 43-degree track temp. Oh, I better not be low grip. Please be high grip. Still sinking, I guess. Still sinking. Come on. Alright, we're only going to have one flying lap, so... If I get a track cut, I'm screwed, so I'm going to have to be a little bit slower than usual. I think the Mitchells are going to be quick. Let's see. Are the servers back up? Yes, they are finally up. All good to go. Am I going to stream the 12-hour on Friday? I don't think so at the moment. I don't know. Haven't decided. Maybe. Are you racing it? I'm hoping there's one on Saturday as well, but we'll see. Alright. Let's try and cook a lap. I was so slow through there, but I just don't want to get a cut. Shit. Game's gone. Massive lifts after Tetra Rouge. GG. GG. Probably lost like 4 tenths there, to be honest. 3 tenths. upload as a video? Maybe. If it's an interesting race, obviously 12 hours is a lot, right? So it'd be a lot to edit, but yeah, maybe, we'll see. Not the best lap in the world, but all good. As long as we're in the top 5, I think we'll be good. Yeah, I think pole's going to be a 55. I think we're going to do a 56. Yeah, Kanak, that's exactly it. I think if the race goes well on Friday, we'll see a Saturday race. So fingers crossed. Hang on, Luke, I'll reply to you in a sec. Understood. Not good. Really not good. Yeah. Yeah. Few mistakes. I think that there's definitely 55.5 is not unreachable. George is second off in the Porsche. A couple of mistakes there. I think there's definitely a 55 in that. 55.5 is pretty good. Luke, what did you say? Just how bullshit the Lexus compared to the Ford. It was faster on 1.2.2. It got more weight taken off than the Ford? Rip. And it's got better energy. Rip. Lost it after Indy. Yeah, Indy, to be fair, this setup's really safe for the car. I think it could do some tweaking. This seems more slippy. What setup are you running, Logie? Ford at Paul Ricard is 3.7, Lexus 3.9. Ha! Lexus got 25 kgs less taken off? GG. Go EO1. I think that's the base I used. If the rear is slippy, just drop the rear spring down, maybe. I think it runs 3, maybe change it to 2. I've also got the rake a bit lower as well. The rear ride height's like 64 mil. I'm sending it over the last curve. Yeah, you kind of have to, otherwise you'll lose a lot of time. Okay. I am very nervous for this race. I think it's going to be absolute carnage. So race... I don't know what's... because it's going to be wet, so I might drop the preload a bit. Obviously leave dry tyres on. Just double check the fuel. We've got new tyres on. Try that, see what happens. Cheers, we'll try it. Yeah, I'll send you my setup after, Logie. I've only made a few changes. I've upped the preload and stuff. I find it a bit understeery in the high speed. Wait, who's that in the yellow Lexus?
Formation lap has started.
Love your content, by the way. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very kind words. Thank you. Hopefully I can put on a good race here and not die. But Mr. Yukog to our right. And the Mitchells. Mitchells are absolutely rapid. I thought they'd be quicker than that. Right, I might lock in for this start, so if I'm quiet. Oh! Don't reverse! Oh my god. LMP2 things. I forgot there's LMP2s in this. Shit. Holy rejoin, yeah. Oh, I'm so nervous. Why am I nervous? I just don't want to die. If I'm really cautious, then that's probably why. I hate how long this formation is as well. What were they thinking? No idea. Show us Immortals how it's done. Well, I'm not going to say anything yet, because... I don't know. Anything can happen at race starts, right? It's 3 classes, yeah. I think it's 62 cars, so you've got Hypercars, LMP2, the WEC, not ELMS, and then obviously the GT3s, so it's about 62 cars, I think, depending on the split algorithm. Shit.
Green flag, green flag.
Do we save an extra lap is the question. Take it easy race start. I think so much is going to happen. We don't need to be too aggressive, if I'm honest. No deaths so far. Pretty good. Do I have a triple monitor setup? No, just one 34-inch ultra widescreen. I think it's by AOC. This straight line speed 287 already. Well, if I'm honest, I'm going to save an extra lap because I think the quicker. I don't know when the rain's going to come. I don't really fancy boxing twice, so I might try and extend the stint a bit. Some people might be saving for 2 extra laps, though. I don't know yet. Hey Jack, how do you feel about the new patch pop? Yeah, good. The cars have the weight in the right places now, which is always a good thing. Man, these guys are really saving. I don't actually see rain on the forecast, to be honest. I see a storm in half an hour. But yeah, the new patch is good because the Mustang has the weight a bit more central now, so it's not as sketchy, and the Porsche's not as understeery. Now, Acid's got good speed. Oh, the dirty air. Holy shite. Oh, big death. That's the same NP2 from the start, I think. Oh, man. Okay, the car's not great through Sector 3. It could be set up. What's the track limits for this? 5 track cuts? What? That's quite a lot. Probably abuse that. Abuse the old speed tokens. Yeah, the guy in P1's saving quite a bit at the moment. How long have I been sim racing more or less seriously? I'd say seriously, I'd say in the last year. Especially more esports stuff. But I picked up iRacing in COVID. Like very sort of casual driving and not looking to kind of maximize setups or anything, but in terms of taking a sim seriously, I'd say a year. It's a new hobby for you? Oh, mega. It's a good hobby. It's I know it's a video game, but it's good. Whoa, nice block. Appreciate it. It's a video game, but it teaches you, like, good focus, persistence. The community is really cool. Like, you're not just sat there, like, monging out playing COD, you know? Is that me, or was that a block? I think you can move twice, but... yeah. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Are you just on Le Mans Ultimate, or are you on other sims as well? The brothers are conspiring, yeah. That was a bit of a naughty block. Man, that is crazy driving. What is he doing, man? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew they were going to do that. That was so obvious. Okay, if they want to race like that, then we'll race like that. That's not my problem. If they want to race like that, I can do that as well. Man, what is with the understeer through here? I mean, that was completely in the braking zone, right? Both driving very dirty. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about the guy that was leading, but the guy who's now leading was. Sure. I mean, I think they're brothers, because they're always racing together, so they're probably on VC together. Wow, that's a massive cut. Problem is, I've got George in front of me now, so... How's that a cut? Man, the dirty air is fucking crazy. Okay, I need to stop abusing track limits. I don't know whether to bump George or not. I'm not gonna. Really bad entry there, not ideal. Alright, let's try and catch back up. 2.75 in 3 laps, yeah. They're agreeing dirty driving on UCOG stream? Yeah. I didn't think they were like that, to be honest. That's unexpected. .82%, Luke? Yeah. I mean, we knew he was changed shit, so... you tried iRacing, but the price is, yeah. Yeah, invest into LMU. I mean, if you like sports car racing, you don't really need iRacing. Is this a daily race gold? Yes. Yeah, it's much better without the dirty air. Holy shit. Right, so the guy that caused the problem in lap 2 or whatever it was is now in second. For some reason they've got a little formation. Little buddy club. Oh, how's that a yellow? It's okay, we got 5 to use, we're chilling. Really annoying because I'm about the same pace as the Astons, but too far back to do anything. Are you feeling okay still streaming? Yes. Why aren't you streaming? Server's open, yeah. That's why you can see... Oh, to be fair, you might think it's hosted, but yeah, it's online. This is the first race. Chilling in your big egg chair. We'll get your big egg head in a gold race in the Merc. I've heard it's pretty quick. Did your grind of setups? What cars were you doing again? Vet AMG, something else, BMW probably. Everything but AMR and Lexus. What did you get in the Ford? I forgot what you said. I think you told me already. Wow, I've used a lot of energy. I need to chill out a bit. .56 sandbag lap. God's sake. Holy entry speed from George just then. Oh, weirdly gets a bit loose in places. So everyone's boxing next lap, right? It's gonna be what, 6 laps to go? I think it's a full refill. Sorry guys, I'm missing the chat on YouTube and locked in a bit too much. Is this a gold race? Yes. Thought it was going to rain. I think it might rain towards like right at the end. I don't know. Are they bump drafting? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to do 6 laps to get to the end. What? Of course they're bump drafting, yeah. Being a bozo, man. Isn't bump drafting against the rules? Yes. I mean, it can't be enforced in daily races. But yes, technically it is against the rules. Here's what it is. I just don't get why they're as dirty as they are. I was so lenient on the race start, but that's fine. Next race will change. Need UCOG to bump me? Well, I was tempted to bump draft UCOG, but I wasn't sure how quick the Porsche was going to be. I probably should have now. I didn't realise it'd be this quick. Most of the time I'm in clean air, yeah. The thing is, they're going to jump us in the pits as well. UCOG might even jump me a little bit, so it's not looking good. I've turned in too late. Close it. Take the cut, flood it, fuck it. I've pussied that. Do the Jackhouse Park 6. Yeah, I was a bit worried. I hadn't practiced the pit entry. I was just on the limit there. Oh, Ramine's in here. Part 6, 7, God's sake. Come on, Merc. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank God. Where are the hypercars, actually? Are they boxed as well? Yeah. Oh my God, Rain. Should have saved an extra lap. Fuck. Oh no. Only drizzle my nizzle. Wait, what's this forecast saying? Oh yeah, okay. Is that guy 0 point? Yes. I think so. Did we save or no? George isn't saving. No saving, yeah. Well, you need... Yeah, if it's 10... Yeah, if it's 10 laps, it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, no saving. Copy. On all silver races ×2. I think so. I don't know why gold is actually. I thought it was... I'm so sorry I'm missing chats, guys. I'm a terrible streamer. Yeah, Mac, and that's a good way to drive. Just like, if you want a good result, sometimes it pays to play it safe. Jack How's driving instead of podcasting. I know. It's actually so hard. I can't be good and read the whole chat. It's impossible. Oh shit, hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go! Alright, damn conditions now. It's changing. You'll entertain my YouTube chat. Okay, thanks. Some people get themselves cancelled for 5 gifted. You can do that for free. Maybe they'll punt the Mitchells? Yeah, hopefully. Ah, he's not even sent it on him. I think it's getting damp now though, so it's lots... Anything can happen still. I know the Porsche's Giga in the wet, right? So I think the Porsche could be really good in the if it gets wet quickly. Oh, death. Where's Phil Mitchell? He's still on fucking EastEnders. Season 200. If that's the guy you're talking about, I can't remember. Wow. Box, not yet. Although it does say 15% rain now. Shit. I actually forgot to sign up to the other race. I hope we can still get it in time. I need to drop my fuel down. Holy preload. Just turn my PC up. Probably could have boxed. Yeah, I think you were right, Chris. Probably should have boxed. F. Let's turn all this out. Couldn't even take out Mitchell, I know. Average LMP2 experience, yeah. Do I let George pass it? I think the Porsche's going to be quick. He's not going to go for it, I don't think. Or maybe he is. Why is that not a cut? Unless I slowed down enough. Heavy rain. Yeah, I should have boxed last lap. Lap 6, you want to box? Lexus and Pete. Huh? What's a scammer? I've only just seen these on wets. Ah, rip. GG. Oh my god, it's kicking off. It's actually kicking off. Whoa, Aston sideways, I'm sideways. Dude, the 0 point car's gonna cook us. I mean, there's still gonna be 4 laps left. He might have cooked his wets, but I don't know. Hard to judge track limits and slicks. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to judge the fucking braking zone. Oh my word. Okay, we're good. Look. Juan Zemis guy did a good strategy, yeah. It didn't say rain was coming, so I just thought maybe we'll get away with it. Because obviously if it doesn't rain, you're screwed, right? So that was risky. Oh no, hypercars as well. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh! Oh! He always took out Mr. Mitchell. Come on, go. Fuck. Yeah, this guy's gonna be like 15 seconds ahead. He's mugged us right off. Yeah, he has. Got a pit now? Yeah, we're definitely pitting. I think we've all bozoed it. Ooh, shit. I'm looking at chat. Oh, that was a dodgy rejoin, but... Where's George? Oh, my days. I'm literally going straight. Look at George in the mirror. Stay there. Fuck. You followed me? Yeah, all three of us went straight. Alright, let's see how the pit entry is. Alright, I call that. That's good. Do you know what? I know it's not the good strategy, but that was cinema, so we'll take it. Right, no fuel.
4.66.
No! Oh my god, I thought I missed a pit box. You got cooked by traffic? Clean out here racing. No, I've never... That got very wet really quick. Oh, they've left the fuel in! They did the bozo move, they left the fuel in. Unless I've been a bozo. Have I been a bozo? Do they think it's going to go 11 laps? No, wait, we got the same fuel. Why am I out in front of them? What? They're still in the pits. Damage. They wouldn't have turned damage on and that bug's gone now. It's over? Oh, Ramene's played a strat and a half as well. He's only 4 seconds behind. Yeah, should have gone wet tires, didn't think about it. Oh, to be fair, it said dry. Why the fuck would I put wets on? So George put an extra lap of fuel. The other guys... P8 and P9, what the fuck? Who's that? See, I think it's Gregor. Yeah. YouTube, I'm so sorry I'm missing all of your messages. Nicely done, good entry. Did they refuel by accident? I don't know, we've got the same energy, right? Oh god. Come on, why is it not dropping? Thank you. Nice wet line dozer. Yeah, probably shouldn't, but I was just scared of that hypercar was going to lunge me, to be honest. Maybe all the bump draft and triggered the repair body. Yeah, good point. I thought it disabled damage, because if you got damage before, it would enable it by default. I'm sure they fixed that. What am I doing? I'm still driving like it's dry. Oh, Hyper's dead. Please stay right. Look the fuck in, man. Yeah, I am. Can you make it on fuel? Yeah. Rex, hello. The nap time is just too fucking early, man. What happened to Ram? Ram is way. Probably spun or got hit by something. Wait, hang on. Is the guy in P1 gonna make it to the end? He's got 10% less. That's a lap. Oh no, that's half a lap. Mate, I'm driving like a grandma. Holy shit. What am I doing? Yes, 2 laps. Yeah, well, we're using 18% a lap, so yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, I actually need to lock in. What am I doing? I've literally never driven this car in the wet here. In extremely wet. Whoosh. Yeah, he's gonna make it. He'll be fine. George must have put in extra fuel, and I don't know what the Mitchells did. Bozos. If anyone's got the Alonso soundbite of Karma, I think that applies. That is a cut. Yeah, it's 18%. It's 17%. I was lifting a bit. Yeah, it's 17-18%. He's fine. Jack, stop. Yeah, it's the quicker way. Not that much, but I couldn't help it. Bro, I can't drive in the wet and read 2 chats. P1 nailed the strategy? Yeah. He must have known it was going to rain somehow. I mean, I've got Tiny Pedal open, you guys can't see it, but I didn't see rain. I mean, if I can stay ahead of George, this is a GG, so... Oh. That car should be quick in the wet, though. Do you think the other guys could have adjusted the wing? Meat Rider, bro. I wonder if they adjusted the wing on accident. Yeah. But what? That's such a bozo move, though. Why would you do that with 3 laps to go? Fucking bozos. Stop spamming my dash. No, that's what I do now. I saw George doing it, and actually it's pretty good. You can hear the beep. Adjust wing gives you 25 seconds, yeah. Better to be a grandma on the road than a Chad in the wall. Yeah, true. I'm not going to stop spamming. There's no way. It's in my muscle memory now. Go fast and George, why are you taking tips? No, it wasn't a tip to go quicker. It's just... I saw him doing it and thought, why is he doing that? And then compared it to mine. I always found I was downshifting a bit late, so... The spam kind of helps. That was so slow. No fat February. You're getting away from George. Yeah, it's very close. Very close. I think they added fuel, yeah. No, the fuel was the same. If you look at the energy, they had oh no, to be fair, there is 5% difference. Sorry, I keep spamming it, but... Holy shit, it's the real Howler. Yes. Hi, David. David. Where can I buy Jack Howe's Team Racing jack-in cap? That would be pretty cool, but... not anywhere at the moment. This is intense to watch. Yeah, I'm fucking sweating. I think we're chilling now. I just need to not make any mistakes. What? Okay. How do you sweat in the daily? Well, I mean, George is in here, the Mitchells are in here. I don't want to be shit. I sweat easy anyway, so... The Mitchells. The dirty Mitchells. Big boys in the chat, yeah. That is true, to be honest. Next race is 7 minutes? Okay, thank you. Just bring it home, yeah, trying. I sweat in dailies? Yeah, I do as well. Well, it depends who's in them. You get quick people in them. If you don't sweat in dailies, you're lying. Or you're racing against slower people. I mean, this is I've not sweated any laps before, at least. Just don't race in Magnesia. Everyone is slow, true. P1 did an awesome job, yeah. Big GG's from him, to be fair. He's had decent pace as well, but I've been driving like a bozo. Driving like normal then, yeah, true. Very true. It's supposed to be a challenge. Yeah, to be fair, like not knowing, because sometimes you watch other streams, right, and you see when the rain's gonna come and stuff. It's quite fun not knowing what was going to happen. Love how Ford gets... Nah, I'm only abandoning Ford for Le Mans. Lexus isn't even the quickest car. Shut up. If I'm around for the champ race tomorrow, I'll be in the Ford. It's just Le Mans. Just all bozos won't touch forwards. I know Phil wants to move to the Ford, I think. But he'll probably drive with Laura's or something. I don't know. Laughing because you got caught. Do you want me to show the DMs where you were considering moving from the Ford, Luke? I'll bring them up on stream, lad. Phil can't drive the vet while we drive Ford. Oh, you mean Phil Hansen? No, I was talking about Phil Minnar. He's in Visceral, I think. Oh, okay. Phil Hansen. I don't know. My brain is occupied right now. I've only got 2 brain cells. One's on driving, one's on the chat, so... Go figure. Shh. What am I doing? Just get it across the line, you bozo. Oh my god, GG's. Mitchell's P9. Unlucky. GG George. Good race, well done. Enjoy the race. Thanks, guys. That was GG Chris. GG's, man. I'm actually... I'll take that. Thumbing down the video because setup wasn't shown or seen and didn't read the chat enough. I'll try harder for you, Tommy, don't worry. If you sub, I'll try harder for you. Let's just go have a quick look at a couple of things. Oh wait, shit, next race, never mind. You said 7 minutes like 5 minutes ago, right? Hang on. 3 minutes, okay. Kexis. Who's in this one? I hate you have to scroll down. I want to check the replay with between the Mitchells, but I don't think we're going to have enough time. Who's that? Cockcamp in the Aston? Great, yeah, cheers guys. Thank you, YouTube. How can I sub you down affiliate? I think I do have affiliate. I don't think, maybe I've not set it up. You're gridding and going? Mate, you've been grinding Le Mans setup, shut up. Are you racing then? Not AMG? What are you in then? Mitchells are signed up again. That's good. Thomas Leiden. It says you're in the AMG. Oh, you mean not doing the laps in the AMG? Yeah, don't bullshit me. That's bullshit. Don't bullshit me. Not grinded the AMG. Don't give me that. What is this Papaya Rules race? Try to Google it, but all you found was Lando Norris. I think because it's McLaren's only. It's just called Papaya Rules just for the hell of it. I think it's a McLaren only race. Rip race, crash at start of lap 1, crash at end of lap 1. Ah, unlucky dude. Did you survive? Oh no, you didn't. What, so you DNF'd? I guess? F. Got 12. Nice, dude. At least you finished. I was worried I wasn't going to finish that at one point. Slicks in the rain at the end was insane. What was pole? 55.5. And then 55.8. Both Astons and I did 0.2. What? Yeah. So I wonder, do we save for 12 for an extra lap then? 7 laps? How much fuel would that be? 100 divided by 12 is 8.3, so about 16%. That's OP car. I mean, I definitely should have had a high 55. Yeah, it is 1 lap. I think the track temp's 40 degrees, so you get some temp at least. That race was insane. I'm not ready for the next one, Jesus. Oh, nice. I think we gained a bit of DR from that, I think. Halfway in G1 now. Ben Mitchell bro's trying. Yeah, well, I tried to be polite with him, so yeah. I won't say much more than that. Lax, thank you for the follow. I need to set up so many streamer things, but I've not done it. Alright, we're starting. Let's go. Are you doing another one, Ogie, yeah? YouTube, I'm sorry I missed like all your chat. There's quite a few messages I missed. Not loads actually, I think it's okay. Is the BMW competitive? In quali, yes. In the race, I don't know. I don't actually know. I think the Lexus, Porsche, Aston might be quicker. Gotta cook now, yeah. Why isn't this loaded yet? There we go. Perfect. 13 splits. Sasha Lemons in here. So what lap did it rain? I think it rained lap 7. No, it rained lap 6. Yeah. Ah, the 0 point guy went an extra lap. Okay. Yeah, I think you want to save for 6 laps, but that's just boring. That's so much lifting. Like coach, no, change wing is. Oh yeah, you could change wing because you're doing 100%, aren't you? 4 laps of fuel. Oh yeah, of course. No worries about YouTube chat. You did good answering all of us. Okay, that's good. I don't know how people do it. With more chatters, that's crazy. I need 40%. 41's fine. Lap 6 start to rain. Yeah, I think the strat is to do a lap extra, basically. That's the equivalent of doing 12 laps that's not... that's equivalent of doing 12 laps when it's not 2 times fuel, so that's quite a bit of saving. So it could be a bit boring. Let's see. I need to get used to dry conditions again now. Just bung wets on in pit, yeah. 6 laps, wets, change wing, 4 laps of fuel, as Chris said. Lexus felt nice in the rain. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's a bit slidey in the low speed, but that could be set up. Start to rain if you left the pit, yeah. Lap 6. Alright, let's go again. Mate, I haven't even recovered from that race. I'm knackered. I've like my reference points for the dry are just completely out the window right now. My brain's in wet mode.
few fast guys in this race. You got 2 Mitchells, Mr. Leiden, Ramone, George. It's gonna be a good battle for top 5, I think. There's gonna be some fast times. I'd be cooked after the last race. Yeah, I am pretty cooked as well, but screw it. We'll just do it. It's fun. The problem is you have to wait. You have to wait what, an hour for the next one? We'll just send it. We'll be saving for 12 laps in the race as well, right? Sorry, 6 laps for the race, so it'll be fairly easy, not as intense. Not a great chicane. Okay, first sector. Probably a couple tenths down on whoever's got purple. Let's see. I didn't do that at all well. Rip. Come on. Let's get a 55. That was a bit slow, but I think I went a bit too deep. Okay, middle sector. Push it, Jack. Yeah, I try and... If we can get top 5, I'd be pretty happy. I think it's possible. Definitely top 5 possible. Yeah. There's 5 other people that are pretty quick, so I think top 5 will be good. Or maybe 6 actually. There might be 6 other people, so could be 7th if I don't lock in. Okay. 4 chicanes to go.
6.30.
Jesus, 55-1. What? Oh, Cot Camp. I forgot about Cot Camp. Yeah, there's still a little bit of time in that. I'm just being cautious. Nice lap, thank you. Stinkiest lap ever. Yeah, there's definitely... We should be doing 55s. I'm just making mistakes. $55-1 though, Tommy. That's interesting. AMR broken, you think? You think Aston's OP? Tires and fuel, yes, thank you. Race. Puts on new tires for me. I'll drop the preload down to 150. Okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, P4. I said top 5, so I'm happy with that. Second row. Let's go for it, I guess. So we need 16.6 per lap to do the six laps. A lot of lifting. Stacked field. Yeah, the top 6 is good. Top 6 is good. Good luck. Thanks, Mackin. Surprised more people aren't in the Lexus.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, I've got the outside for Portucanes as well. It's annoying. Well, the right side. Best of luck, thank you. I'm going to put it into safety car mode. Little sneaky strat. I don't know how that guy did 6 laps, to be honest. I'm kind of nervous to do it. But we weren't that far off, I think. I think last race, I think we were half a lap off. What the fuck is going on? And if I get a DT for this, please. I hate this formation system so much, man. It can be done. Yeah, it can be done. Look, Tommy's already on 100, still on 100%. Oh, he's 99 now. Like, why are we so back and forth? Like, why aren't people just cruising? I feel like the guy's gonna rear end me in a minute. Anyway, let's focus. Just realised Ramene's not in the top 8. McLaren, I think McLaren's cooked, to be fair. Oh, that was so awkward. I could have stayed side by side with Tommy, but that would have screwed us at the start. I tried to let him go. Nice, Tommy. I let Tommy have that on the exit. Oh my god, LMP2's everywhere. Yeah, esported, Mitchell. Yeah, fucking esported. Hellacious praise to drop the flag, I know. When the rain starts, I'm gonna hit the potato chip bag and enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm hungry. I need some potato chips. What could be... Tommy, if you can hear my stream, if I'm close to you, let me bump draft you past the Mitchell. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Didn't realize there was a car so close. Alright, back in slipstream. Clutch. Why do I like driving the Lexus? It's just a good car to drive. It's very neutral. I've driven it a lot in the past as well. But I'm just used to it, and it's a neutral car to drive. Ooh. What? Tommy! Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. Was that glue or what? That's the funniest thing I've seen. If anyone can clip that. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Hi Libib, thanks for the follow, dude. Little argy bargy, yeah. Getting to sim racing, learning a lot. That sounds good, dude. Don't copy any bad habits, obviously. I think I need to save more fuel. I'm not doing very well here. Thing is, I don't know how much I need to lift for 16%. Do I need to lift in the Porsche curves? I don't know if I'm going to be saving enough. I think we're all roughly the same, at least. Can't. Tommy's our fallen warrior. I think he went to send it and just got caught on the glue and just went around. No one in top 8 isn't fuel saving? Yeah, true. Alright, so that was 17%, including the race start. So I think we're probably lifting, and we need to lift a bit more. If I can, I need to try and break the draft in the car behind. I think that will help. Otherwise, he's just going to sit and draft the whole time. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that though. 4 tenths, might get to 5 tenths. If I was him, I'd probably cut this corner. Yeah, shit, he's in my draft. Rip. Oh, he clipped it, Logie? Nice. Yo! What's up, Mo? Mo, you knew I was going to stream today. Yeah, I need to save a lot more here. Potcamp's got the best strat here. He's just going to sit in my draft and just save loads. You just woke up. You just woke up. It's 6 PM. Am I correct to understand the Lexus is good with fuel? It's pretty good around here, yeah. I'm definitely consuming the most amount of fuel here. Look how... We're all lifting so early. I think I'm using too much fuel. I'm getting to... Yeah, I'm about 1% behind. That was a nice exit. P2's going to stay behind me. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm kind of... I did lift really early there. I was hoping he might send it. There might be a way to let him pass, but if he's smart, he's going to stay behind me, right? So maybe I just need to lift a lot more. So much lifting. He'll probably stay where he is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm like 2% down on some people. I need to chill out on the fuel. I might be screwed. Alright, big lift here, screw it. I'll take the cut. I'll take the cut because that gets me out of draft. That lap was 16.6, that's on the bubble. I just need to keep doing that and I'm good. Ooh, Cot Camp with a massive cut behind. Cheeky track abuse. Fair enough, I guess I was doing the same. Although mine wasn't that intentional. There's that Toyota rejoining. Take extra fuel, push second stint? Yeah, I'm going to take a full tank second stint. No, you're right. It's going to be... Shit. I'll figure that out in a bit. Take extra fuel. Well, flat out, I think, is 18.3%. Shit, I can't remember. Shit. Does anyone know the flat out percentage? I've completely forgotten. I think it's 18%. Well, I know it'll be wet, right? So... I think we were doing like 18% or something. I don't remember. Shit, I don't remember. $18 times 5 is 90%. Why have I forgotten what? Is it 18%? I think we're going to put 90% in at the stocks. Oh, but it's going to be... I've done that wrong. Oh, I've also not saved. Brilliant. It's going to be 4 laps to the end, so I need to do 18 times 4. I'm being stupid. I don't use the inbuilt calculator. Sometimes it doesn't work, and it's just good to do it manually sometimes. I should have checked at the start, though. Fuck, I'm using hella energy. I think I'm screwed, chat. Alright, what was that?
Time 3:59.
16.7, okay. It says I needed a... I think my fuel ratio is a bit off. I'm going to have to save a bit more. Will you change the wets in the first stop? Yes. Because it should be raining, I think, by the time we start. Well, by the time we get to lap 6. I just need a little bit more fuel. I'm going to have to save a lot these few laps. Yeah, it should be 10. It should be 10 laps. I think I've forgotten what the wet percentage was. I think I might only have to refuel like 72%. It does seem a lot though. You won't burn as much fuel in the wet. Yeah, I think flat out was like 18 point something, and wet's a little bit left. I think it's a little bit, I think it's like 70 and a half, but I don't want to underdo it. I'm not sure. I think there's going to be some varying fuel numbers now, and now Mitchell's in the tow, so we're screwed. Is it going to be worth letting... I think if you're in P1, you're screwed, right? Because people are just going to save, what, 2-3% on behind you, so they'll jump you in the pits. Do I just lift gig it early? He's not going for it. He didn't go for it. That's funny. Yeah, 18 times 4 is 72%, so I think 72% is what we need in the stops. $71 should do it. Oh, yeah. I can't mass whilst driving. Yeah. I mean, we've got long straights, which helps. If this was Imola, I'd be screwed. I feel like I've lifted a lot this lap. I still think we might be under it a little bit though. We've got 2 more laps to try and save as much as we can. Look at, they're just lifting so early. It's just a lifting race. Train, I mean. Right, what was that lap? That should be...
That time was
We're almost there. We just need that little bit more lifting. Still not lifting as well as I could in some places, so I think we'll be okay. Wow, the guys behind are very close to each other. Be funny if the rain comes in 2 laps later. Well, that's the risk, right? That's why I didn't even think about it the first race. But obviously everyone's going to do it the second race, so at least we're all in it together. Right, change of position behind. Maybe even lower to 70. I mean, I think 71, 72 is going to be a bit too much, if I'm honest. But to beat the Astons anyway is going to be pretty hard to do. Yeah, I think I've gained some good percentage back. So I've just gone to 24%. Hot Camp's now just gone to 24. Mitchell's still on 25. There we go, 24. Oof. Do you know if the speed at which the track gets wet is also accelerated? What, like the fuel? I don't think it does. I think it just rains very hard. I think it's the hardest it can rain. It's basically set to storm, so it's like 100% rain. Still no rain on the forecast. Man, I'm gonna have to save a lot. Might lose position on this last lap. And that lap was... I think my fuel is like... My fuel's too low. Nothing I can do. I need to save the fuel. My fuel ratio probably needs to be like 88 or something, yeah. Probably should have tried to stay in the draft there. Have to roll into pits, yeah. No, I'm out of draft already. I'm gonna have to giga save. Change tires, but it's not raining yet. I think we'd be out of the pits around about now. Last race, so... Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Change the wet tires. Yeah, thanks for the reminder about the tires. I think it's 72% as well. I honestly don't know. We'll do 70, fuck it. Because that's 8 tenths, and I think 70 would definitely be fine. I actually think I might run out of fuel. Where's Tommy when you need him the most? Yeah, he tried to kill them. He did well lap 1 turn 1, but then just got destroyed by the glue later on in the lap. Worth the shot, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to save just ridiculous amounts. Even if I lose P4. We got 3 liters. Does anyone know how much fuel George is putting in? Don't forget the wing change. Copy. To what though? Like 8? Nine? Oh my god, the fuel is so close. He's putting in 76%. I'm gonna go 8 wing. Oh my god, I've got 2 liters. Shit. Shit. I've got no fuel, I've got no fuel, I've got no fuel.
Lap 4, 0, 9.0.
I'm running out of fuel. Holy shit. I was running out of fuel just as I got to the thing. Did you hear it slowing down? Engine's still running. Does it turn off? That's a good question. Does it turn off in the stops? I just restarted it. Logie, lifesaver. Oh my god. That's such a good shout, because obviously the engine died, right? Because it had no fuel. Wow, people are putting in a lot of fuel. Cock Camp just put in 100%. So I put in 100%, Mitchell's are putting 72, George are putting 76, someone said. As Jody said. I mean, I trust the Mitchells. I'm good. What was I managed? Yeah, that's why I calculated it by Chris, 18%. But I think we might use a little bit less. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. We've got the same percentage of the guys ahead. We've lost the lead, but I don't think we've got the pace for the Astons anyway. They seem really quick. Crucially though, Cock Camp put in way too much fuel. And George is 6 seconds, so... Let's see if we can cook a bit in the wet. Let's see what happens. Bro, I've got no idea where to brake. Absolute guessing game. I don't think it's... Okay, it's still slightly wet. Podium's on the cards, yeah. As long as we keep it clean, I think we'll be okay. George is fueled for 11 laps, I guess, right? Oh, no, wait, it's... No, he hasn't. Whoa. Oh, I need to change my TC settings. So much to think about. It's crazy. I ran... To be honest, it'd probably be a bit higher. Already running away from George. Yeah, hopefully. Got a nice gap. From what I know, the strat is full push plus 90%. That's if you did 5 laps though, right? Whoa. Okay, too fast into that. I wonder if that extra wing saved me there. Jesus Christ. So I'm running 8 wing this time. It'll be interesting to see if this helps a lot. A bit. Keep the pressure on the Mitchells, yeah. Gonna start getting really wet now, so gotta be cautious of entry speeds like that. Not really going too deep. Well, that Aston is sliding. Okay. Oh, they've ABS'd a bit there. Too much into the ABS, just won't turn.
Lap 5, 22.17.
You get the quicker outlet, which is cool. Oh, I didn't adjust my fuel ratio. Screwing me again. Ugh. I need to put 88 litres in. Oh my god. I was too greedy on exit there. I was trying to get a really good exit. Teammate pitted and ran out. I was wondering why you couldn't drive. Yeah, that's such a good shout, Logie. I thought it would like auto start as soon as you hit the pits. Didn't think you'd have to... When, to be fair, I've got manual start on, so maybe it would start up by itself. Although it didn't for you, so... Oh dear. Oh dear. Buckle up, boys. This is the guy who pushed me off last race. Man, what is wrong with you? We'll take the track cut, screw it. We'll take it. I mean, like, we went off the track because he's on the inside, right? So I couldn't make the corner because he's there. Nothing I could do. Oh, that was the perfect break. Holy shit. Okay, P2, cooking. Two laps to go after this one. I bet he'll be active in the chat. Well, he pushed us off. He was quite aggressive last race, and I didn't give him any shit. So if he gives me shit, then I'll just refer him to the last race. But that wasn't intentional. I couldn't make the corner. He was on my inside. Like, he went deep, right? Like, there's nothing I could do. Solid pass, no worries, yeah. I mean, technically I had overlap, he didn't give me space. Both cut the corner. It is what it is, I think. Oh, what's the LMP2 doing? Why is he slow? Go! Give me dirty air, man. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Not taking sides, but he'll share his opinion, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I tried to race fair with him last race and he didn't. So... And if he... I probably would have given a bit more space if he did, so here's what it is. Alright, 2 laps to go. I don't know Jack's former terrorist days. Alright, popped up in my head a couple times, but I'd rather finish the race than start beef. No point. Is it fast to cut the curb? Yes. You're not cutting the corner though, you're just mounting the sausage. In Hypercar I don't think you can do it because they're too low, but in GT3 you can. The classic, oh my god. Yeah, I don't have much of a vocabulary. Whoa! Okay, we're cooking. It's definitely going to be 10 laps, which is good. So we're doing 17 point... about 17%. 17.2. I need to remember that for another race. Shit. Wow, I actually made that corner for once in the wet. Crazy. Typically the aggressive drivers are eager to blame, yeah. I mean, I didn't even say anything last race. It's just, I don't know, if they want to drive like that, then that's up to them. It's only a daily race, you don't need to be like squeezing people off. Well, you shouldn't do it anyway, right? But if it's like last lap of a big important league, you're going to be on the line. Mounting the sausage curves, yeah. think I'm slowly learning the breakpoints for these conditions. Trying to figure out how to get into 56s in the Merc. Yeah, check your sector 3 versus faster people, because a lot of the time people lose it in sector 3 because A, it's like a 1 minute 45 sector, and B, it's all about minimum speed in the Porsche curves. And yeah, if you're not cutting that last curve, that will be probably 1/10.5, 2/10, and it will make you quicker for the next lap as well. So it's probably a good couple of tenths, if I'm honest. Yeah, just compare your sector 3 to other people doing 55s. Sector 3 is where most people tend to lose time. Closing on P1. Yeah, I'm a bit scared because if they're... I think they race together, right? Like, what if he backs me up into the other car? It's a bit risky. But I'm waiting for him to do that. This car feels so much better with the extra wing though. I think 8 wing is good. I don't think it needs 9 wing. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it next time. Do they simulate the puddles? No, not yet. I imagine at some point they'll overhaul the wet driving system. I mean, we've kind of got a wet line at the moment, kinda. Depends how long rubber has been put down in a dry race. But it's not like iRacing. Alright, last lap. Oh my god, it's... rear is crazy through that. Alright, good exit. 1.3 now. Indy is tough. Yeah, Indy... a lot of the esports setups are quite sketchy, right? So Indy can really kill you if you're not careful. You either have to really underdrive it, or you're able to send it if you know how to manage it. It takes a lot of practice, but yeah, there's a lot of time in Indy as well. So that's in Sector 3, right? Like, Sector 3 in general is just... there's so many corners you could lose a lot of time. Oh, Jesus. Oof. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit of hypercar traffic. I think we should be good now. If we get any traffic, the car behind is going to close up pretty quickly, but I think we're safe without it. They would stop the race if there was puddles on the track? Yeah. I think if it was these conditions, because that was the debate with iRacing at the time, when the wet system launched, the races were getting to like red flag conditions. So everyone was just dying, which is fair enough, because I don't think they race in those conditions in real life anyway. Like, there's some puddles in some really sketchy places. If they were simulated, GG. Come on. Last few corners. The Aston's really quick through Sector 3 in the wet, I've noticed. He's just getting 3 to 4 tenths on me. A bit more, actually, 1.2. Seems pretty quick. Maybe running a higher wing as well. Last 2 corners. GG. I'll take that. P4 to P2. Oh. GG. Oh. That is... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Who was it that said nice house in the chat? Who said he'd be in the chat? I think it was Jolie, right? Jolie Veer. I can't believe he's called me out in the chat. That's crazy. I don't know if you were here for the roast before. What is he talking about? I cannot believe he said that. That's crazy. Let's check what happened. I do think I squeezed him just a little bit, but if you saw what he was like last race, it's just deserved in my opinion. Let's see. I mean, obviously, I'll own up to mistakes, but he wasn't exactly fair last race. He's mad because it didn't go his way. Yeah. I probably squeezed him a bit. I feel like I might have done. No. No, nothing. What happens is there's a bit of contact there, because I think he's going to turn into the corner. He doesn't. I realize I stay out wide. Look at the space here. So I've turned in thinking he would turn in. He just gets unlucky with the car contact. There's nothing to do. Then he loses control. Then we go out wide. There's nothing. He's giving me shit. That's honestly insane. You drove into me while I was braking. That's when you lost it. We both drove off track. Then you kept the position. I mean, you and your little partner pushed me off last race. Like, eye for an eye, if I'm honest. I can show the replay of the last race. Wow. I can't believe he's that salty. I mean, yeah, I'm the one that turns into him, but throughout the entire corner, I've left a load of space. I don't know how you're supposed to penalize that. Video incoming. To be fair, these races have been good. That first race was really good. Tommy. I'm not talking about last race, but I am. And I didn't give you shit. Five nice 1,000 years ago? Well, I'd have left you more space, but last race proved that's pointless. But you caused a collision and took the position. I would even write if you would let me pass again. Can you show the clip of last race? Tommy, not racing again, no. Tommy, you still here? I can show you if you want. I mean, we were just side by side. I turn in, which unsettles his car, but then it... To be fair, hang on. It's the second hit that sends him... Game's the game there. That's what I mean. Like, you saw him in the last race, right? I don't understand why he's that mad when he did... Wait, hang on. Does he swerve into me? It is a racing incident. The end of the day, look how much space there is on the inside, right? He uses me to keep the car. We're both off the track. We were side by side going into the corner, so technically, why would I give the position back, right? Turning point is about... We're literally side by side. So whose corner actually is it? Too early in the corner to say your complete fault. The thing is, if he wasn't as aggressive as he was last race, then I might have been a bit more lenient with the entry, but what he was like last race, just, I don't care. I really don't care. Wasn't even that bad. Let me show the last race quickly. Tommy, what happened to you? You got glued. Send this to Jimmy Broadbent. Yeah, true. To be fair, it could actually be a pretty funny video. I think the last race would be a pretty good video. That was honestly mental. Absolutely mental. Sim racing stewards, yeah. I'm just so, like, because he didn't say anything in chat in the last race, I didn't say anything either. I just said, is what it is. But considering the way they drove, for him to then pipe up when something looks pretty much 50-50 is crazy. Turn 2, Brian turns too early. Oh, what, lap 1? Yeah. I was laughing, that was funny. What happened into the Mulsanne hairpin, though? So... Mulsanne hairpin, I overlap him, but because I brake, he re-overlaps. Yeah, I just thought you got glued. I just want to talk about the start here as well. Like here, I'm super conservative, right? I've got overlap. I could go to the outside. I didn't. I was insanely cautious behind these guys for the whole race. Even here, like, not doing anything crazy, just working with them, not lunging them. Here I just go to the outside, I let off. So the general consensus of the race has been me just chilling behind them, right? In fact, even here, I think I lifted massively here. Yeah, look, I was on the brake. So I'm not attacking, I'm not doing anything crazy. Right, okay. This is the first incident. He literally had a whole car width to move and try to avoid contact, but he wanted to defend so badly, and what happened, he had a whole car to move left on the rainy race. Yeah, I mean, side by side, last lap into a wet corner. It's just... Yeah, it is what it is. I didn't squeeze him at all. So, I move once, he's moving, he moves again. Questionable, I don't know. I respect... Yeah, I was as respectful as possible. If anything, into that last incident, I left him just a little bit less space than I normally would because of what he's like, right? Which I think is fair game. So that's the first incident with him. I think we stick behind him here. I think into here... Let me just double check. Yeah. So... Here, I make it look like I'm not going for the move, and then go for the move last minute. Look at that block. Look at that. Almost takes out his... Look. This is the guy who's giving me shit in chat. This is the guy giving me shit in chat. Look at this. How can he talk? And look, here I'm being squeezed by his buddy. And at this point, I'm like... I wasn't born yesterday. I know there's a wall on the outside coming. And I know he's going to push me right to the wall. So I back off quite a lot. He's still... Look at that. Look at his car. I know obviously he's accelerated a bit before me, but that's because I've backed off so much. Look, watch where he starts accelerating. There. So if I try and stay side by side, I'm in the wall. So both of them clearly show they can't beat someone fairly. So after that, I was like, okay. I'll race you a bit harder. I race them a bit harder. And they start crying. And it's funny because both races I beat them. So, well, one of them. Well, the first race I beat both of them, and the second race I beat one of them, so whatever. Watch both races, flag to flag, you more respect for driver. I appreciate that, thank you. Just a racing instant if he wants to cry about it. Yeah, I mean... Just don't, you shouldn't really block people like that. That was such a last minute move in Indy. Like, it's fair enough if you're door banging and like the contact model's quite controversial, right? Like a little bit of contact, the car gets out of place. But that's just because you're racing. What they're doing is just squeezing you off the track or blocking. So I don't care. He can cry all he wants. Doesn't matter to me. It's just funny people like to take the moral high road when they're the one that loses out. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes, I'm out in the day. I'm hoping to be back later afternoon. But yeah. If not, definitely Thursday. Definitely Thursday. And might do Friday. Obviously the 12 hours on Friday, so. Dirty drivers always have something to say when they come off second best. Exactly. Like, you'd be mad, wouldn't you? If you had that mentality and you came off second best, you'd be mad. Unlucky, skill issue. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. I will, see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. Thank you for joining, and peace.